12 races highlighted the Sunday night card at Rideau Carlton Raceway. Let's take a look at the action.
It's still Roadrunner Colony on the engine. Second on the outside, Larry is Debs Rock. Rolling well out of the backfield comes Solid Man, and Levi's Day is looking for a way through for Richard Simard. There's an eighth of a mile to go. Roadrunner Colony is trying to get it home. Here comes Levi's Day sprinting up the inside, and Levi's Day comes right on past to win it. Finishing second, Solid Man, Twinbee Laker third in 154.3. One Levi's Day pays $9.80, 260, 6 Solid Man, 210, 3 Twinbee Laker, $220. 1/6 Exactor, $24. Dollar Try of 163, $25. Dollar Super, 1635, 91.25. They're on the final turn, and it's still Saskabush Steve, the one to beat. Wild River Coyote is second. He's got a Vendetta is third. Moving wide is Three Trick Gainer with an eighth of a mile to go. Here they come for home, and it's still Saskabush Steve. In between pacers, Wild River Coyote. He's got a Vendetta, has the most late pace, and Clark Stacy brings him on past to win it in 154.4. 3, He's Got a Vendetta, the winner. He's a bay gelding, 4 years old by He's Watching, out of Vendetta by Arts Place. Mark Nelson of Baltimore is the winning owner and breeder. The winning drive to Clark Stacy Jr. He's Got a Vendetta to victory in a life's record, 154.4. 27-2, 57-1, 125-1, the mile 154.4. That's Tuition and Mortgage My Villa are stride for stride. Here comes Think Again, moving best of all on the far outside with an eighth of a mile to go. All eyes on Think Again as Berube has this one floating up to take the lead. Think Again on the inside, it's Ed's Idea. Flying Ryan with a remarkable comeback to win it, going away over Think Again and Matt's Tuition in 157. 3, It's Ed's Idea is a bay gelding, 8 years old by Western Idea. Out of Keystone Edna by Art Escape. Keith Castle of Smiths Falls is the winning owner. It's Ed's Idea debuting a winner for trainer Macy Castle. Ryan Guy, the winning driver. It's Ed's Idea, 4th in 6 on the season. Tonight's mile 157. 28-2, 58-2, 127-2, the mile 157. It's Ed's Idea in the third. It's Spring Bridge Jim, the leader. Taking closer order now. Second on the outside is National Debt. Vegas Rocks from third. Dylan's Bank is fourth. Race 'em Up in fifth, and Shadow Margot is wide for the stretch drive. They're coming for the payoff. Here comes National Debt to the deep stretch lead. National Debt comes right on past to win it. Finishing second, Vegas Rocks. Dylan's Bank got loose late to be third. Shadow Margot fourth in 153. 6, National Debt, the winner. 4, Vegas Rocks second. 1, Dylan's Bank third. 2, Shadow Margot was fourth. 6, 4, 1, 2, your first 4 finishers. 6, National Debt, the winner. He's a bay horse, 10 years old by All-American Native, out of Our Inheritance by Falcon Sealster. Owned by Francois Morin of Beauceville, Quebec. Trained by Yves Tessier. Pascal Berube, the winning driver. National Debt wins his 4th out of his last 5, 6-11 on the season. Tonight's mile, a first over effort of 153, 26-3, 56-1, 124. The mile 153, National Debt and Berube in the 4th. Rideau PV by about 3 lengths on Rich's Northern Dream from second. Check the Magic is third. Angels Kid fourth. Mr. Contestant fifth on the outside. Hat-trick Marlowe is moving well out of the backfield. There's an eighth of a mile to go. Rideau PV is all alone coming for the wire. It's Rideau PV by 5 or so. Rideau PV wins this one easily. Finishing second, Rich's Northern Dream. Check the Magic is third in 157 and 2. 3, Rideau PV is a bay horse 4 years old by Muscle Mass. Out of Justy PV by Authentic PV. Owned by Marcel Brouillard, who's also the winning breeder. The winning trainer and doing a sensational job with Rideau PV is Yves Saint-Jacques. Pascal Berube, back-to-back winning drives on the program. Rideau PV makes it 3 in a row in 157 and 2 over a sloppy track. 27 and 4, 58 and 3, 127 and 2, the mile 157 2/5. Rideau PV in the 5th. On the final turn, the Rocket pulls the trigger with Bootlegger Charlie and has opened up a lot of ground here. Bootlegger Charlie has the racetrack all to himself. High five players who keyed him on top have nothing to worry about. He's long, long gone. Bootlegger Charlie with a margin of victory that I haven't seen all season long at Rideau Carlton. He's wrapped up in the end in 156 and 3. St. Lad Skip was second. Finishing third, Sporty Deal looked like well worth the wait and a rat or tease to round out the high five. It's CU Men still the boss. From second, Vero Amore by. Rushing up third on the outside, here comes CrossFit. Flying Isa finally finding a way through, but it could be too late as they turn at the top of the lane. CU Men is still the leader. On the outside, CrossFit is flying. CrossFit is trying to run down CU Men. CU Men and CrossFit to decide it. CU Men holds on to win. CrossFit second. Flying Isa third in 157 and 3. 6 CU Men the winner. He's a big gelding, 9 years old by Muscle Mass, out of CU in the Circle by Angus Hall. Owned by Kathleen Pelletier, along with Chantal Gravel. And Manon Gravel and Joanne Labbe. Guy Gagnon is the winning trainer-driver. CU Men in 157 and 3. 28 and 1, 59, 128, the mile 157, and 3/5. Jaggers on the move, takes over the lead from Walks of Life back to second. Jolted is there in third, and moving well out of the backfield is Reddit Hanover with an eighth of a mile to go. Mick Jaggers on the move has the lead. Mick Jaggers on the move leads them for the payoff. Walks of Life is all in up on the outside of the racetrack. Here comes Reddit Hanover in search of a huge upset, but this one belongs to Mick Jaggers on the move. Reddit Hanover second, Jolted third in 157 and 1. He's a big gelding, 9 years old by McCardle, out of Grand Fancy by Historic. Owned by Jamie Copley, trained by Mandy Archer. Guy Gagnon, the winning driver. Mick Jaggers on the move in 157 and 1. 27 and 3, 57 and 4, 126 and 4. The mile 157 and 1. The Deal has the lead. Take the Deal opens up now, a 3-length margin. Vanilla Malted is sent down 3 wide for the drive for Stacy. Moving well is Silverado, following Stalled Flow with an eighth of a mile to go. And it's all Take the Deal. Take the Deal as the racetrack all to himself. Take the Deal is long, long gone. Take the Deal wins it wrapped up over Print Media, Vanilla Malted, and Atomic Million in 154. 1 Take the Deal, the winner. He's a big gelding, 11 years old by Western Ideal, out of In for Life by Life Sign. Owned, trained, and driven to victory by Guy Gagnon. Take the Deal in 154. 27 and 2, 57 and 1, 126, the mile 154. Flat take the deal in the ninth. Stonebridge Beach is trying to get away on them now. Salty Robin is putting in a big one, but he's been out all the way. Moving well is the Regulator with an eighth of a mile to go. It's all Stonebridge Beach. Stonebridge Beach is leading this field by 3, coming for the wire. On the far outside, the Regulator, but it's Stonebridge Beach. And Great Somewhere with some late pace. Great Somewhere nailed Stonebridge Beach on the line. Long shot, the Regulator third in 154 and 3. For Great Somewhere, the winner. He's a big colt, 3 years old, by Some Beach Somewhere out of Lady Be Great by Western Ideal. Owned by Dr. Ruth Irving, Reginald Pettypas, and Gilles Landry. Terry Vandenplas, the winning trainer. Ryan Guy with another victory on tonight's card in dramatic fashion with Great Somewhere in 154 and 3, making it 2 in a row. 27 and 2, 55 and 2, 124 and 2, the mile 154 and 3. They're on the final turn, and it's still Bees Terrific and Mr. Godrow having at it. Bobby's power play will need the passing lane. There's an eighth of a mile to go. Bees Terrific is trying to go all the way. Up on the outside of the racetrack now. Here comes Outlaw Kismet with late pace. Outlaw Kismet, Bees Terrific to the end. Outlaw Kismet or Bees Terrific. Bees Terrific or Outlaw Kismet. They're at the wire together in 154 and 4. Jamie Copley and Mark Smith, the owners. Mandy Archer, the winning trainer. Rodney LaFramboise, the winning driver. Outlaw Kismet in 154 and 4, 27 and 4. 56 and 2, 124 and 4, the mile 154 and 4/5. Best of Best Hanover is trying to wrestle the lead away from John Snow. Out from third now comes Real Rubies at Play with an eighth of a mile to go. It's Best of Best Hanover and John Snow. Real Rubies at Play is there as well up the inside for State News. It's Best of Best Hanover. Best of Best Hanover has the deep stretch lead on the outside. Real Rubies at Play. Here is the wire. Real Rubies at Play in front. The mile 156 and 1. 5 Real Rubies at Play, the winner. 6 Best of Best Hanover finished second. 1 State News was third. 2 John Snow fourth. 4 Officially Rusty fifth. 5, 6, 1, 2, 4. Your high five in the 12th, over almost 40,000 in the pool. 5 Real Rubies at Play, the winner. A chestnut horse, 5 years old, by Shadow Play, out of Rubies Are Real by Real Artist, owned by Lloyd Howley. Jason Gilchrist, the winning trainer driver. Real Rubies at Play, 1st and 7 on the season. The mile 156 and 1, 28 and 1, 58, 126 and 4. The mile 156 and 1. Real Rubies at Play is on top of the high five ticket in the 12th.
Once again, it was National Debt winning the open pace on Sunday evening as the veteran pacer won his 6th race this year in 11 starts. After the monsoon hit, it was See You Men for Guy Gagnon winning the open trot. This was the 4th win in 10 starts for the trotter. Next live card is Thursday afternoon at 4 p.m.
Final turn, try again, is resolute on the lead. After a huge first up attack, Park Hill non-stop begins to back away. ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Rideau Carlton Raceway for our 12 race program on this Thursday afternoon and into the evening. It's been raining on and off here in the nation's capital. Now we'll take a look at the weather conditions along with the track conditions, followed by the program changes. It's overcast. The track has been rated good by the AGCO judges. It's 17 degrees Celsius, that's 63 Fahrenheit. Wind is out of the east-southeast at 13 kilometers per hour, that's 8 miles per hour. The humidex is 94%. Here are today's program and equipment changes. No changes in races 1 through 4. In race 5, scratch number 8, De Chairman. Scratch 8, De Chairman in the 5th race. In the 6th race, scratch number 3, American Way. Scratch 3, American Way in the 6th race. No changes in races 7 or 8. In the 9th race, scratch number 6, Stormont Muffin. Scratch 6, Stormont Muffin in the 9th race. No changes in race 10. In the 11th race, number 5, 2 max, 1 mock, starts without Lasix. No Lasix today on 5, 2 max, 1 mock for new trainer Claude Beausoleil. No changes in race 12. Those are the changes on this afternoon's program of racing. Post time for race 1, 4 o'clock. That's 17 minutes from now. Plenty of wagering opportunities. Win, play, show, exactor, triactor, superfecta, and daily double wagering. And it all begins in race 1.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Rideau Carlton Raceway. I'm Graham Mitchell, and naturally, my colleague John McMillan is right beside me. And John, we got 12 races on the docket this afternoon. A couple of interesting ones. We have the Fillies and Mares Open, but before we get to that, we have a trainer that we know very well, Andrew Moore, and he's been around for a while here and trains mainly young horses. And he's got one good one in there today, Peeper Hanover.
Yes, Andrew Moore does a tremendous job with young horses. A Peeper Hanover is just an example of that. Mark St. Louis definitely lit a fire under a Peeper Hanover last start. She was a gate-to-wire winner, and she looked very strong at the end in 154 and change, Graham. And she's back in again where she looks like she's much the best at a short price.
And on Sunday night, another impressive mile by Bootleg and Charlie. This one really romped too.
Graham, I've been calling horse races for over 30 years, and I don't believe I've ever called a margin of victory of 18 lengths before. Robbie Robinson moved this one up the backstretch. He absolutely flew, and this was after a torrential downpour. He still paced in 156. I think sky's the limit for this colt, Bootlegger Charlie. I think Andrew Moore's done a great job with him, as has his local driver, Robbie Robinson.
And he's had quite a bit of success at Mohawks with the stake horses and has done very well. One that's in today, Spring Vision, isn't really what I would pick as a candidate to win today. However, this horse has background to her, and he's had success, banked over $140,000. So most of his horses do make money.
And Andrew Moore seems to have a good feel for when his horses are at their best. That's when he brings them to Woodbine Mohawk Park, or he puts them in a stake race. So they're targeting those big money events, because when you're dealing with young horses, you have to end up in stake races or at the bigger tracks. But it's always a pleasure to watch them develop right here at Rideau Carlton.
That's right. And what's most important in any barn, and you should know that, is the blacksmith. Who is this Winchester Wizard?
Well, Graham, I've given out a lot of nicknames over the years here at Rideau Carlton. I can't take credit for this one, but Dwayne Hay is the Winchester Wizard, and he's widely known to be one of the top blacksmiths in the country. He's actually been recruited several years ago by the RCMP musical Ride. They need perfection with their shoeing, so they had to go to the best, and they brought on Dwayne Hay. And I know for a fact, in speaking with management there, they're absolutely thrilled with the work that Dwayne does. And Dwayne is certainly an integral part of Andrew Moore's training and why he's so successful, because he's an absolute genius.
That's right. As we were mentioned earlier, our feature today, once again, is the mares and Raising a Rocket. And certainly 7 wins in 10 starts, is it, or 11? Definitely the horse to beat again, and just got beat last week.
It looked to me on the last turn, Ryan Guy looked like he was loaded with horse, got a beautiful trip, came second over, came charging down the stretch. I thought it was a mere formality. I even spoke with Richard Samard afterwards. He thought Ryan was going by. Richard said he wasn't quitting till the wire, though. He said he just kept working his. And he said Village Jamie fought back like a trooper. And Village Jamie is going to be difficult to beat again here off the inside post.
That's right. And one horse I want to mention that's back here in town, and that's Shotgun Jerry for Stefan Pouliot. This horse, last race here in June, and what a monster mile. This horse went out to Toronto and Mohawk and had 2 trips in the goals. Had a 4th, but the last one was successful at all. So we'll see if this horse can rebound here and is racing in race number 6. And
very nice colt, without question. He's laden with speed. I think Pouliot did a great job in handling him and getting him to this point. And I believe that back on his home turf, where he's familiar with the surroundings, he's trained over Rideau Carlton so many times, I think he'll be very successful here today.
Well, let's hope all your photo finishes are winning ones. Have a great afternoon here with us at Rideau Carlton Raceway.
Fillies and mares for race 1 coming out onto the track. The first is for non-winners of $7,500 lifetime. The purse is $5,600. Win, play, show, exactor, triactor, superfecta, and race 1 is the first half of the daily double wagering feature. Number 1 is Sport a Lucky Star. Kathy McBride, the owner. Driving will be Mike Healy. Numbered Ontario Corporation, sharing ownership with John McMillan on 2. Sweet Nan with Stéphane Brasseur. Century Gaga 3, Ryan Guy drives for Lloyd Stone, a numbered Canadian corporation, and Victor Putty. Jacques Baudouin, driving number 4, Better Than Men, for owner Jennifer McBride. Sporty Gussie, number 5, completing the field. It's Darcy Clancy driving for Walter Clancy. That's your field for race 1, post time just a couple of minutes away. Post time in just over a minute. 3-5 on number 2, Sweet Nan with Stéphane Brasseur. 8-5 on 1, Sport a Lucky Star with Mike Healy. Third choice is the 3, Century Gaga. Ryan Guy on the bike. The starting gate is moving over into position. The starter has called the mares to the gate for race 1. It'll be Sport a Lucky Star with Mike Healy, Sweet Nan and Stéphane Brasseur, Century Gaga, and Ryan Guy. Better Than Men gets Jacques Baudouin. On the outside of this field of 5, Sporty Gussie with Darcy Clancy. The mares are now in the hands of Rideau Carlton starter Jamie Fiolek. It's post time for race 1. Race 1 field picks up speed into the backstretch. They're at the start. They're off, and pacing Sport a Lucky Star and Sweet Nan are leaving the gate together. Up on the outside, Sporty Gussie is on to be third. Century Gaga shows up in fourth, and Better Than Men is the fifth one away by the eighth pole. Sweet Nan has made the lead. Sport a Lucky Star will sit in the 2-hole. Sporty Gussie is third in line. Century Gaga from fourth. And 3 more back to Better Than Men, who is the early trailer. The quarter is up in a stiff 27-3. The favorite Sweet Nan is on the engine for Brasseur. Sport a Lucky Star chases from second. Sporty Gussie is there in third. And the fourth one is Century Gaga. 3 back to Better Than Men, who is the trailer. Stéphane Brasseur with a tight hold on Sweet Nan on the engine. Sport a Lucky Star from second. Sporty Gussie is a fresh third. Then it's Century Gaga. And Better Than Men needs to find 8 lengths in the second half. They're by the first half in 57-3. Sweet Nan takes this field into the backstretch. Sport a Lucky Star from second. Sporty Gussie is third. Darcy Clancy is angling off the cones and going to take his shot inside 3/8 of a mile. Up the inside for Century Gaga. And trailing the field is Better Than Men. Towards 3/4 they go. Sporty Gussie is putting on a big third quarter move up to engage Sweet Nan for the lead. 3/4, 1:26-1. Sweet Nan and Sporty Gussie. Sport a Lucky Star is in third. Angling off the cones, here comes Century Gaga from fourth. Better Than Men is in fifth with 1/8 of a mile to go. And Sweet Nan is trying to go gate to wire. Here comes Sport a Lucky Star. Freshen up the inside for Darcy Clancy, but Sweet Nan is still there. Sweet Nan with a comfortable 3-length lead and wins it. Finishing second, Sporty Gussie. Century Gaga third, the mile 1:55-3. 2 Sweet Nan the winner, 5 Sporty Gussie second, 3 Century Gaga finished third, 1 Sport a Lucky Star was fourth. Sweet Nan, the race 1 winner, a bay mare 4 years old by Dolly, out of the Badlands Hanover mare Michelle's Diamond. Owned by Colleen and Glenn Pearson's numbered company. They're from Greeley, along with John McMillan, who's also the trainer. Stéphane Brassot, the winning driver. Sweet Nan in 155 and 3, and that's a new lifetime record. 27 and 3, 57 and 3, 126 and 1, the mile 155 and 3. Sweet Nan kicks it off in the first. It's official. 2 Sweet Nan pays $250, $210, $210. 5 Sporty Gussie, $430, $260. 3 Century Gaga, $240. 2.5 Exactor, $10.80. Dollar Try, $253, $11.10. Dollar Super, $2.531, $19.15. Sport a Lucky Star was fourth. Sweet Nan, the winner. Century Gaga, third. Better Than Men, fifth. Sporty Gussie, second. From the top, 4-1-3-5-2. Trotters for race 2 coming out onto the track. The second is for non-winners of $5,000 or one race lifetime. The purse is $5,500. Win, play, show, exactor, triactor, superfecta, and pick 4 wagers. Bet on a Wheelin is the one. Stéphane Pouliot driving for François Leblanc and Guy Nédon. Cadillac Girl is the 2. Rodney Laframboise driving for owner Denis Marcotte. Living in the Moment is number 3, with Philippe Trudeau driving for co-owner Fanny Sol Beaulieu. Show Me Some Muscle is the 4. Melanie Pleur driving for Jean-Louis Seguin. Stormont Elizabeth 5 with Ryan Guy driving for Stormont Meadows. Sky Spirit is the 6 with Pierre Beauvais for Jeanette Rancourt. Number 7, Stéphane Brassot for Jason Jameson and Blake Curran. That's your field for race 2. Post time coming up in 2 minutes. Trotters for race 2 moving in and lining up. Even money on the 1 Bet on a Wheelin' with Stéphane Pouliot. Then it's Cadillac Girl and Rodney Laframboise. Living in the Moment, Philippe Trudeau. Show Me Some Muscle, Melanie Plourde. Stormont Elizabeth gets Ryan Guy. Sky Spirit and Pierre Beauvais. On the outside, Crevior with Stéphane Brasseur. Trotters for race 2 into the backstretch and picking up speed. They're at the start. They're off and trotting. Cadillac Girl to the early lead. Bet on a Wheel and gets into the 2-hole. Show Me Some Muscle drives on with it. Very wide is Crevior by the 8th pole. Following that move is Sky Spirit up the inside. Living in the Moment has made a break in stride ahead of Stormont Elizabeth, who is the trailer. They move off the turn towards the quarter-mile pole. On the lead, it's Cadillac Girl. Show Me Some Muscle in second, Crevior third. The 1-2 shot, Bet on a Wheelin' in fourth after an opening quarter of 29 1/5. They move in front of the grandstand. Rodney Laframboise, Cadillac Girl on the lead. Show Me Some Muscle is second. Third in line for Crevior. Here comes the 3-year-old daughter of Wheelin' and Dealin', Bet on a Wheelin'. Advancing from first over, gapping in the cover is Sky Spirit. Stormont Elizabeth, and the distant trailer is Living in the Moment as they trot up to the half. Cadillac Girl and Bet on a Wheelin' are getting together. The half was 1 minute and 4/5. Into the backstretch they go. Cadillac Girl on the inside. Bet on a Wheelin' is on the outside. From third, Show Me Some Muscle. Then it's Crevior locked in at the rail in fourth. Fifth and on the outside to Sky Spirit. 2 lengths back to Stormont Elizabeth. Living in the Moment is the distant trailer as they head towards 3/4. Cadillac Girl is staying game. So is Bet on a Wheelin'. They're racing like a team by 3/4 in 1:29 4. Cadillac Girl, Bet on a Wheelin', neither willing to give an inch. Pouliot goes to the right-handed urging on Bet on a Wheelin' and imploring her for all she's got. Cadillac Girl is still game, and off stride went Bet on a Wheelin'. Here comes Crevior with some late trot. Crevior, Stéphane Brasseur up the inside. Show Me Some Muscle. Show Me Some Muscle to win it. Tight for place and show. Cadillac Girl trying to hold off Stormont Elizabeth in 2 minutes and 2/5. Four, Show Me Some Muscle, the winner. 5, Stormont Elizabeth second. 2, Cadillac Girl third. 7, Crevior was fourth. Four, Show Me Some Muscle, the winner. A bay colt 3 years old by Muscle Mass out of Give Me a Hand by Angus Hall. Owned by Jean-Louis Seguin, trained by Michel Turenne, Mr. Trotter. The winning drive to Melanie Plourde, a well-driven winner. Show Me Some Muscle in 2 minutes and 2/5. And that's a new lifetime record. 29-1, 1 minute and 4, 1:29-4, 2 minutes and 2/5. Show Me Some Muscle for Melanie Plourde in race 2. There is an inquiry into the second race pertaining to the second place finisher 5 Stormont Elizabeth. There is a possibility that she left the racing strip. Please hold all race 2 tickets. AGCO judges reviewing the conduct of number 5, Stormont Elizabeth, possibility of leaving the racing strip, therefore the subject of the inquiry. As a result of the judge's inquiry, and as it may be seen on your television monitors, number 5, Stormont Elizabeth, left the race course, gaining an unfair advantage. Therefore, she finished second and has been placed third by the AGCO judges. Stormont Elizabeth, number 5, finished second and placed third for leaving the racing strip and gaining an unfair advantage. For Show Me Some Muscle, the winner. 2, Cadillac Girl finished third and has been placed second. 5, Stormont Elizabeth finished second and placed third. 7, Crevior was fourth. Race 2 is official. 4, Show Me Some Muscle, 1270, 470, 430. 2, Cadillac Girl, 440, 270. 5, Stormont Elizabeth, 460 to show. 4-2 Exactor, 56.90. Dollar Try, 425, 240, 225. Dollar Super, 4257, 850, 10. The daily double of 2 and 4 was $21.20. Here is how they finished in race 2. Bet on a Wheelin' was 6th. Cadillac Girl finished 3rd and placed 2nd. Living in the Moment was 7th. Show Me Some Muscle, the winner. Stormont Elizabeth 2nd and placed 3rd. Sky Spirit was 5th. Crevior 4th. From the top down, 6-2-7, 1-3-5-4. Professor Frydock's long shot selection is in here. It's number 2, Shallow, with driver Stéphane Brasseur. Fillies and mares for race 3 out onto the track. This is for non-winners of $20,000 lifetime. The purse 6,300, win, play, show, exactor, triactor, superfecta, and pick 3 wagering. The one is Kempenfelt with Ryan Guy driving for Bill Gibson. Shallow 2, Stéphane Brasseur for a numbered Ontario Corporation and John McMillan. Clodagh Bayama the 3 with Justin Filion for Bayama Farms. It's Denis Maisonneuve's Ariel Hanover 4, Richard Simard in the bike. Bumble Baby and Me 5 completing the field. It's Philippe Trudeau for co-owner Isabelle Labbe. That's your field for race 3. Post time in just a couple of minutes. Driver Stéphane Brassot looking for his second winner on the card. 6-5 here with number 2, Shallow, this 3-year-old daughter of Assistant. 5 times in the top 2 out of 7 starts this season. Cut the mile last time. Still paced home in 28-4, finishing second to Bumble Baby and Me, who is also in this field. Bumble Baby and Me came first over for Philippe Trudeau. She was very strong on the final turn and even stronger in the stretch. She pulled away to win by a length and a quarter. Impressive last quarter, 28 seconds flat. The mile 156. Graham Mitchell and myself interviewed Philippe Trudeau following that win, and we look forward to watching Philippe drive in the coming months here at Rideau Carlton Raceway for trainer Jean Beaulieu. Number 1, Kempenfelt, your was your favorite, but the public has just dumped it in on number 5, Bumble Baby and Me, now down to 8-5. Second choice at 9-5. Felt is your third choice now. It'll be Kempenfelt with Ryan Guy, Shallow with Stéphane Brasseur. Claude Mbayama gets Justin Filion, Ariel Hanover and Richard Simard. On the outside, Bumble Baby and Me, Philippe Trudeau is in the bike. Mares now in the hands of the starter. It's post time for race 3. Fillies and mares for the third are into the backstretch and picking up speed. They approach the start. They're off and pacing. Kempenfelt on the inside is fast away for the early lead. Shallow up on the outside second. Ariel Hanover is third on the outside. Claude Mbayama shows up in fourth. Bumble Baby and Me is the fifth one. They round the turn and pace towards the opening quarter. Shallow is on the engine. Kempenfelt in the 2-hole. Ariel Hanover is third. Then Claude Mbayama a fresh fourth. And the strong closing Bumble Baby and Me trails the field by the opening quarter in 28-1. Shallow is on the lead. Kempenfelt from second. Third in line to Ariel Hanover. Then it's Claude Mbayama, the fourth one. Bumble Baby and Me. Philippe Trudeau patiently waiting from fifth. 7 lengths to make up on Shallow, who is the leader. Kempenfelt is getting the best trip of all in second. Ariel Hanover is third. Claude Mbayama in fourth. Bumble Baby and Me trails by the half of 58-3. Shallow leads this field into the backstretch. Kempenfelt from second. Ariel Hanover in third. Then in fourth, Claude Mbayama, and Bumble Baby and Me trails the field inside 3/8 of a mile. It's still Shallow. Kempenfelt looms large in the 2-hole. Ariel Hanover is in third. Then from fourth, Claude Mbayama, and now winding up 3 wide out of the backfield is Bumble Baby and Me. 3/4 in 1:28. Shallow is still the leader. Rushing up from second. Here comes Claude Mbayama. On the inside, Kempenfelt is third. Bumble Baby and Me is getting towed up into it from fourth. Ariel Hanover fifth with 1/8 of a mile to go. Shallow is trying to get it home. Kempenfelt on the inside. On the outside, Claude Mbayama way out wide. Here comes Bumble Baby and Me, but it's Shallow holding on to win it. Bumble Baby and Me second. Kempenfelt third in 1:56-4. Two Shallow the winner, 5 Bumble Baby and Me second, 1 Kempenfelt third, 3 Claude Mbayama finished fourth. 2-5-1-3 your top 4 finishers in the third race. Number 2, Shallow the winner. She's a Bay filly, 3 years old, by Up the Credit, out of Ducats Hanover by Art Major. Owned by Colleen and Glenn Pearson's Numbered Company, along with trainer John McMillan. Stéphane Brasseur, his second winning drive on the program. He guided Shallow to victory, 4th and 8 on the season. The mile 156 and 4, 28 and 1, 58 and 3, 128. The mile 156 and 4/5. 2, Shallow pays 370, 220, 210. 5, Bumble Baby and Me, 340, 240. 1, Kempenfelt, 220. 2-5 Exactor, 1460. Dollar Try, 2-5, $116. Dollar Super, 2513. $30.55. Kempenfelt was third, Shallow the winner, Clodagh Bayema fourth, Ariel Hanover fifth, Bumble Baby and Me was second. In review from the top, 3, 1, 4, 5, 2. The fourth race is next. It's for non-winners of $1,850 last 3 starts. The purse $5,000, win, play, show, exactor, triactor, and superfecta wagering with no changes. Pacers and drivers for race 4 coming out onto the track. The fourth is for non-winners of $1,850 last 3 starts. The purse $5,000. Win, play, show, exactor, triactor, and superfecta wagering. Let's meet the field. There's the one, Western Phil. It's Mark St. Louis for Gordon and Matthew McDonald, along with Christopher Boland. Woo Shark is the 2, Samuel Filion for Rachel Burns. Mako Polo 3, Stéphane Pouliot for a numbered Quebec Corporation. There's the 5, Prince Giovanni with Jacques Baudouin for co-owners Maurice Houle, Ron Charette, and Andre Baudouin. Pantheon Sealster 4 gets Pascal Berube for owner Rachel Burns. One for Julius 6 completing the field. It's Stéphane Brassot for Andrea Lee Racing Stables. That's your field for race 4. Post time coming up shortly. There's a look at number 1, Western Phil, who's taking the attention on the tote board at 4 to 5. This is a nice drop in class for Western Phil. He's raced against the likes of the Lightspeed, Silverado, Bees Terrific, and now he drops into this non-winners of 1850 last 3 condition. He has the inside post position to work with, which is also another huge advantage for him. He does possess tremendous gate speed. You could see driver Mark St. Louis wound him up on Post Parade. So there's no question Western Phil will be going forward when the wings fold. The starter is called the Pacers. It'll be Western Phil and Mark St. Louis, Woo Shark, Samuel Filion, Mako Polo and Stéphane Pouliot, Pantheon Sealster, Pascal Berube, Prince Giovanni with Jacques Baudouin. On the outside, it's 1 for Julius and Stéphane Brasseur. It's the fourth race field, picking up speed into the backstretch. They're at the start. They're often pacing. Western Phil charges right out to take the lead. Woo Shark gets into the 2-hole. Mako Polo is there in third. Then in fourth, Pantheon Sealster, followed by Prince Giovanni and 1 for Julius. They're in post position order by the 8th pole. Western Phil has made the lead. Woo Shark 2 lengths back in second. The pace is honest. Mako Polo is from third. Then comes Pantheon Sealster, Prince Giovanni, and 1 for Julius. 27-1. Big opener for the heavy favorite Western Phil, who's charged up on the lead. Woo Shark is in the pocket, racing third, Mako Polo. Pantheon Sealster is a fresh fourth. Now here comes 1 for Julius, starting first over from fifth. To his inside is Prince Giovanni as they make their way towards the half. It's a front striding Western Phil at the half in 57-1. Western Phil by 2 into the wind and into the backstretch. Woo Shark is in second. On the inside, Mako Polo from third. Pantheon Sealster just spinning his wheels at this point. On the outside from fourth, inside and fifth, Prince Giovanni. 1 for Julius is the trailer towards three-quarters. It's all Western Phil. Western Phil by 5 now. Woo Shark is in second. They're at three-quarters in 1:24-1. Western Phil by 4. On the inside, it's Woo Shark from third. Mako Polo is under urging. Then it's Prince Giovanni. 1 for Julius in fifth. Pantheon Sealster sixth with 1/8 of a mile to go. And Western Phil is destroying this field. It's Western Phil by 4. Maybe 5 up the inside. Woo Shark. Down the center comes Mako Polo, but it's Western Phil, a wrapped up winner. Woo Shark finished second, Mako Polo third in 1:53-1. One Western Phil the winner, 2 Woo Shark was second, 3 Mako Polo third, 5 Prince Giovanni finished fourth. 1, 2, 3, 5, your top 4 finishers. Number 1 Western Phil the winner. A black gelding, a bay gelding, 7 years old by Sports Writer out of Matter of Style by Matt Scooter. Owned by the Mastermind, Matt McDonald, along with Christopher Boland and Gordon McDonald. Anne Marie Turenne is the winning trainer. Mark St. Louis, the winning driver. Western Phil in a season's best. 1:53-1, 27-1, 57-1, 1:24-1, the mile 1:53 1/5. One Western Phil pays 350, 340, 210. 2 Woo Shark 660, 250. 3 Mako Polo 210. 1 2 Exactor 2620. 1 2 Super 1 2 3 5 107.40. Western Phil the winner. Woo Shark was second. Mako Polo third. Pantheon Sealster sixth. Prince Giovanni fourth. One for Julius fifth. From the top down, 1, 2, 3, 6, 4, 5. Fifth race field coming out onto the track. It's for non-winners of one race or $7,500 lifetime. The purse $5,600. Win, play, show, exactor, triactor, superfecta, and pick four wagering. Scratch the 8 to chairman. Bet on a Dream is the one. It's Guy Gagnon driving for Jamie Copley. Billy Bayama 2 with Justin Filion for Bayama Farms. Dean Street is the 3 with Stéphane Brassot for Blake Curran and Michel LeBlanc. Gord Lee, the owner. Ryan Guy driving. TJ Thunder for co-owner Don Lee. Five is Bonita's Sunshine. Donald Jobin driving for co-owners Danielle Bolil and a numbered Quebec Corporation. Talk of the tote board is number 6, Shotgun Jerry, currently 1 to 5, Stéphane Pouliot for a numbered Quebec Corporation. Boarding Dogs is number 7, Philip Reed for co-owner Dunja Lavrenovic. The 8 has been scratched. Racing for the Mark is number 9, Samuel Filion for Victoria Loyer. And that's your field for race 5. Post time coming up in 2 minutes. Very competitive group of 8 going to the gate here in the 5th race for non-winners of one race or $7,500 lifetime. Taking all the money at 2-5 is number 6, Shotgun Jerry. This one was brilliant on debut, June 24th here at Rideau Carlton, winning by 3.5. That was against 2-year-olds. Tried Gold Company in each of his last 2. Found it very tough competition there. So this is a significant drop in class. However, Shotgun Jerry does have to take on older rivals now. For instance, the one Bet on a Dream, coming from the Mandy Archer barn. When you give Guy Gagnon the rail, he can often make things happen. Bet on a Dream does have gate speed, and he is improving each start under trainer Mandy Archer. Also number 9, Racing for the Mark. Made an eye-catching move coming off the final turn to win easily on July the 15th. And she might be in for a good trip, even though she is racing against geldings. Samuel Filion could follow Guy Gagnon and be sitting right on Bet on a Dream's back. And if Racing for the Mark has that huge late burst, she could be full value for her 5-1 odds that she's showing currently in this 5th race. The starter has called the field to the gate. Less than 1 minute to post time. Still 3-5 on number 6, Shotgun Jerry. It'll be Bet on a Dream with Guy Gagnon, Billy Bayama, Justin Filion, Dean Street, Stéphane Brasso, TJ Thunder, and Ryan Guy. Bonita's Sunshine gets Donald Jobin, Shotgun Jerry, and Stéphane Pouliot. Boarding Dogs, the newcomer, with Philip Reed. In the second tier, Racing for the Mark, on the heels of that impressive victory starting from the second tier with Samuel Filion. We've got a good one here for you in the 5th. The field is entering the backstretch and approaching the start. They're often pacing, Bet on a Dream. Guy Gagnon has this one right out to the early lead. Up on the outside, Bonita's Sunshine. Billy Bayama shows up in third. There's the 2-year-old. Shotgun Jerry caught 3 wide in the early stages around Dean Street. Also out wide is Boarding Odds. Up the inside next to Racing for the Mark, and trailing the field early is TJ Thunder. They move off the turn towards the quarter-mile pole. Bet on a Dream and Gagnon to the quarter in 27-2. Bet on a Dream is charged up on the front end. Bonita's Sunshine in second. Racing from third, Billy Bayama. Shotgun Jerry is trapped in at this stage. Outside of that one is Boarding Odds on the attack. Racing for the Mark follows that live cover, as does TJ Thunder. And out the back door is Dean Street as they pace their way towards the half-mile pole. The heavy favorite, Shotgun Jerry, is hopelessly locked in at this stage after a half of 57-3. Bet on a Dream and Gagnon with that white hood leading them towards three-quarters. Bonita's Sunshine from second, then third to Billy Bayama. On the attack, here comes Shotgun Jerry, who has found a seam. Racing for the Mark is looking to catch that cover. TJ Thunder is moving well out of the backfield. Dean Street is backpedaling, trailing the field. Boarding Odds, 3/4 in 125-4. And here comes Shotgun Jerry up to engage. Bet on a Dream for the lead. They're at the top of the lane. Shotgun Jerry, Bet on a Dream. These two to the top of the lane, and Shotgun Jerry has taken over now. Shotgun Jerry on the outside. Bonita's Sunshine. Shotgun Jerry is leg weary, but going to find the line just in time over Bonita's Sunshine in 155-2. Six, Shotgun Jerry the winner. 5, Bonita's Sunshine second. 9, Racing for the Mark third. 1, Bet on a Dream finished fourth. 6, 5, 9, 1 in the fifth. Six, Shotgun Jerry the winner. He's a brown gelding, 2 years old by Royal Majesty, out of Machiko by Jate Lobel. Owned by a numbered Quebec corporation, trained and driven to victory by Stéphane Pouliot. Shotgun Jerry remains perfect at Rideau Carlton. Today's mile of 155-2, a new lifetime record. 27-2, 57-3, 125-4. The mile 155-2, Shotgun Jerry in the fifth. 6 Shotgun Jerry pays 350, 310, 230. 5 Bonita's Sunshine 860, 730. 9 Racing for the mark 260. Dollar pick 3, 3 of 3, 18.55. 4 of 4. Dollar ticket 252.55. The 6-5 exactor 38.30. $5 super 6. Bet on a Dream was 4th. Billy Bayama 5th. Dean Street 7th. TJ Thunder 6th. Bonita Sunshine 2nd. Shotgun Jerry the winner. Boarding Dogs was 8th. The Chairman scratched. Racing for the mark 3rd. In review 4, 5, 7, 6, 2, 1, 8. Scratch 3. Sixth race pacers out onto the track. The sixth is for non-winners of $15,000. Lifetime, or claiming $15,000 for non-winners of $25,000 lifetime. The purse $6,200. Win, play, show, exactor, triactor, high five, and pick five wagering. Scratch the 3 American Way. Number 1 is Rub Me, Philippe Trudeau for co-owner Isabelle Labbé. He's Got a Vendetta 2 gets Stéphane Brasseur for owner Mark Nelson. Scratch the 3 for Stoney Curtis. It's Mike Healy for Annie and Jennifer Cox. Eatom's Better Shark is the 5. Mark St. Louis driving for Stacy Curry. The Twist is number 6. It's Guy Gagnon for Jamie Copley, Jody Sanderson, and Sean McIsaac. 7 is J.J. Austin. It's Samuel Filion for owner Rachel Burns. Sir A, number 8, completing the field. It's Jacques Baudouin, the owner driver. That's your field for race 6. Post time coming up in 2 minutes. Three to 5 on number 2. He's Got a Vendetta. Stéphane Brasseur looking for his third winner on the program. He's Got a Vendetta was a winner in 154-4, well driven by Clark Stacey Jr. last time out. Used the passing lane for his second win in 11 on the season. He has a good post position to start from. Will likely have speed to chase in the 5, Eatom's Better Shark, and the 6, The Twist. And he'll be looking to close in late and try and chase that pair down. It'll be Rub Me and Philippe Trudeau. He's got a vendetta with Stéphane Brasseau. Stony Curtis, Mike Healy. Etam's Better Shark with Mark St. Louis. The Twist and Guy Gagnon, J.J. Austin, Samuel Filion. On the outside, Sir A gets Jacques Baudouin. It's the sixth race field into the backstretch and picking up speed. They're at the start. They're often pacing, and Stony Curtis charges out to look for the early lead. Up on the outside of the racetrack, there goes Etam's Better Shark to take over. The Twist is 3 wide in the early stages. It's 6 or 7 lengths back to He's Got a Vendetta, who's unhurried by Brasseau in 4th. Rub Me is the 5th one. 6th then on the outside for J.J. Further back in the field to Sir A. As they move off the turn towards that opening quarter, the quarter is up in 26 and 4. Etam's Better Shark is on the lead. Into the pocket, second, Stony Curtis. Third in line, that's the Twist. On the inside, 4th, He's Got a Vendetta. Outside of him is J.J. Austin. Rub Me is up the inside and trailing the field. Sir A as they pace their way towards the half-mile pole. Etam's Better Shark is front striding. Stony Curtis is live in the pocket. From 3rd on the inside, the Twist. Hemmed in 4th for He's Got a Vendetta. They're by the half in 57 seconds. On to the backstretch they go. Etam's Better Shark is the leader. 2nd on the inside, Stony Curtis. Then from 3rd, the Twist. He's Got a Vendetta has gone on a break in the backfield. Outside of him is J.J. Austin. 3 wide out of the backfield is Sir A. Rub Me finds a way out, and He's Got a Vendetta trails the field towards 3/4 they go. It's Etam's Better Shark, the leader. 3/4 and 125. Etam's Better Shark by 2. On the inside, Stony Curtis. Racing 3rd is the Twist. They're on the final turn. And they round the final turn, and with a 3, maybe 4 length lead now for Mark St. Louis, it's Etam's Better Shark on the far outside. Rub Me has late pace to offer, but Etam's Better Shark is long gone. Etam's Better Shark by 4 in the end. Rub Me 2nd, the Twist 3rd, finishing 4th, Stony Curtis in 154 and 1. One Etam's Better Shark, the winner. 5 Etam's Better Shark, the winner. 1 Rub Me was 2nd. 6 the Twist 3rd. 4 Stony Curtis 4th. 8 Sir A was 5th. 5, 1, 6, 4, 8. Your top 5 finishers. Five Etam's Better Shark, the winner. Big Gelding, 5 years old, by Better Than Cheddar. Out of Joan Desarc by 4 Star Shark, owned by Stacy Curry, who's also the winning trainer. Second driving win today for Mark St. Louis. Etam's Better Shark to victory in a Life's Best 154 and 1. 26 and 4, 57, 125, the mile 154 and 1. It's official. Five Eatem's Better Shark pays $5.70, $2.70, $2.90. One Rub Me $4.30, $3. Six The Twist $3.80. 5 1 Exactor $25.40. Dollar Try 516 $51. 20 cents Super High 51648 107.40. Rub Me was second. He's got a Vendetta seventh. American Way Scratch. Stony Curtis fourth. Eatem's Better Shark, the winner. The Twist was third. J.J. Austin sixth. Surrey was fifth. From the top down, 2-7 Scratch, 4-1, 3-6, 5. 7 coming out onto the track. This is for non-winners of $3,000 lifetime. Also eligible 2-year-olds, non-winners of $2,000 lifetime. The purse is $5,400. Win, play, show, exactor, triactor, superfecta, and pick 3. Watch My Honey Drip is the one with Robbie Robinson for Blake Curran and Michelle LeBlanc. A Peeper Hanover 2 gets Mark St. Louis Jr. for Andrew and Alan Moore, along with Tommy Godfrey and Charles Farrell. Rodney Laframboise driving 3 Party Vibes for Michel and Pierre Blais, along with Eric Lafleur. Pam and Laura is the 4 with Ryan Guy for Bill Maines, Wayne McRae, Halmack Farms, and Victor Putty. I'm Just a Little Girl is the 5 with Pascal Berube for Wayne Laviolette. Stonebridge Hermes 6 Jacques Baudouin, the owner-driver. Some Lucky Magic is the 7 with Guy Gagnon for Jamie Copley. Nine is Stoneface Jerry with Stéphane Brasseur for Robert Watson, Mike Bartram, and Robert Kyle Fellows. Eight Antoinette is a scratch, and that's your field for the 7th race. Post time coming up in just a couple of minutes. There's a look at number 2, A Peeper Hanover. Mark St. Louis is looking for his 3rd winner on the card. Fans think this one is pretty well a foregone conclusion. Won by 4 3/4 last time out, 28 2 last quarter. Mile in 154 3, but could have gone much faster. A Peeper Hanover gets that beautiful 2-post position. She has tons of early speed, and she will be very difficult, if not impossible, to beat here in the 7th race. Moving in and lining up for the 7th, it'll be Watch My Honey Drip and Robbie Robinson. A Peeper Hanover and Mark St. Louis. Party Vibes with Rodney Laframboise, Pam and Laura, Ryan Guy. I'm Just a Little Girl with Pascal Berube. Stonebridge Hermes, Jacques Baudouin. Some Lucky Magic and Guy Gagnon. In the second tier, it's Stone-Faced Jerry with Stéphane Brasseur. Seventh race field into the backstretch and picking up speed. They're at the start. They're often pacing, watching A Peeper Hanover striding right out to the lead. Some Lucky Magic is up on the outside. Caught out wide is Stone-Faced Jerry trying to loop around Watch My Honey Drip as they battle by the 8th pole. Further back to Party Vibes, who's 4th away. Then the 5th one is I'm Just a Little Girl. Then comes Pam and Laura. Stonebridge Hermes is the early trailer. They pace that opening quarter in 27-1. It's a big opener. Here comes A Peeper Hanover to the lead. Into the 2-hole, Some Lucky Magic. Stone-Faced Jerry is 3rd in line under a big hold to Stéphane Brasseur. Watch My Honey Drip is back to 4th. Party Vibes is in 5th and under submerging. Berube has I'm Just a Little Girl ahead of 2. They are Stonebridge Hermes and Pam and Laura. They pace their way past the half in 57-4. Mark St. Louis looking for his 3rd winner on the card. A Peeper Hanover leads at a length and a half. Some Lucky Magic is in 2nd. Stone-Faced Jerry still 3rd. Then in 4th, it's Watch My Honey Drip. On the outside 5 comes Stonebridge Hermes, flushing the cover of Stone-Faced Jerry. Then it's Party Vibes further back in the field. I'm Just a Little Girl is up the inside. Pam and Laura is the trailer after 3/4 of 127-2. They're on the final turn. A Peeper Hanover steps away now. A Peeper Hanover by 3 lengths. Some Lucky Magic is 2nd. Now gaining 3rd is Watch My Honey Drip. Stone-Faced Jerry is back to 4th. Pam and Laura is the 5th one. With an 1/8 of a mile to go, it's all A Peeper Hanover. A Peeper Hanover is crushing this field. A Peeper Hanover will be wrapped up in the end to win by 5. Some Lucky Magic is 2nd. Watch My Honey Drip 3rd. Stonebridge Hermes and Stone-Faced Jerry in 156-2. Two A Peeper Hanover the winner. 7 Some Lucky Magic was 2nd. 1 Watch My Honey Drip 3rd. 6 Stonebridge Hermes 4th. 2, 7, 1, 6 your top 4 finishers. Two A Peeper Hanover the winner. Bay filly, 3 years old by He's Watching out of Appaloosa Hanover by Western Hanover. Winning trainer Andrew Moore co-owns with Alan Moore. Tommy Godfrey, and Charles Farrell. That's 3 winners on the program for Mark St. Louis, a peeper Hanover in 156 and 2. 27 and 157 and 4, 127 and 2. The mile 156 and 2/5. Two a peeper Hanover pays 210, 210, 210. 7 some lucky magic 240, 210. 1 watch my honey drip $5. 2-7 exactor 410. Dollar try 271 12.50. Dollar super 2716 45.15. In the 7th race, Watch My Honey Drip was 3rd, A Peeper Hanover the winner, Party Vibe 6th, Pam and Laura was 8th, I'm Just a Little Girl 7th, Stonebridge Hermes 4th, Some Lucky Magic 2nd, Antoinette Scratch, Stoneface Jerry 5th. From the top down, 316874, 2 scratch 5. Pacers and drivers for race 8 coming out onto the track. The 8th is for non-winners of $200 per start, last 10. It's a $10,000 claimer for non-winners of $16,000 lifetime. The purse $4,800, win, play, show, exactor, triactor, and superfecta wagering, no changes in race 8. Number 1 is Darcy. It's Darcy Clancy driving for Walter Clancy and Raymond Allport. Playing for keeps is number 3, Samuel Filion for Suzanne McDonald and Scarlett Sullivan. There's the 2 Red John. It's Mark St. Louis driving for Gary McDonald and George Armstrong. Independence Time is number 4, Pascal Berube for Sylvain Day. Mock Jacobs is number 5, Stéphane Brasseur for owner Michel Grenier. Six is Lil Mo Money with Clark Stacey for Mary Christopher and Melanie Leach. Malvolio is the 7, Guy Gagnon driving for owner Randy Scott. That's your field for race 8. Post time coming up in 2 minutes. Five of the 7 races on today's program have been won by either Mark St. Louis or Stéphane Brasseur. Is it going to be one of those 2 drivers here or somebody else? Fans think that Brasseur might even it up with St. Louis with Mock Jacobs, who was a very good second last time out, pacing in 155 and 4, closing nicely against a nice horse in St. Lad's Cash. Darcy was in that race and finished 3rd, a few more lengths behind. Darcy has the inside post position to work with. He was interfered with before the quarter-mile pole last start, still salvaged a good 3rd. He's been racing very consistently for Darcy Clancy, but I'm certain that Darcy would be happy with a breakthrough victory soon for this 11-year-old son of Bettor's Delight. The question is surrounding the 2 Red John. How much of an impact will driver Mark St. Louis make on him? He's on a real roll. He's got 3 winners already on the program. Red John has been drawing horrific post positions. 6 hole, 7 hole, 6 hole, 4 hole, 6 hole, 6 hole. Finally, Red John gets to start close to the pylons. That could be a big contributing factor to a successful race for Red John in the upcoming 8th. However, I'm still going to stick with 5 Mock Jacobs and Stéphane Brasseur. It'll be Darcy with Darcy Clancy, Red John and Mark St. Louis playing for keeps with Samuel Filion. Independence Time gets Pascal Berube. The 7-5 chalk is Mock Jacobs and Stéphane Brasseur. Lil Mo Money and Clark Stacey on the outside. It's Malvolio and Guy Gagnon. The 8th race pacers are into the backstretch and picking up speed. They're at the start. They're often pacing, and Red John is bursting out to be the first leader. Up on the outside, here comes Malvolio. Darcy shows up in 3rd. Playing for keeps is in 4th. Mock Jacobs is the 5th one. Racing 6th, Independence Time. And Lil Mo Money has been taken in hand to trail the field. It's Red John on the engine for St. Louis. Malvolio tucks into the pocket. Darcy is in 3rd by the opening quarter in 27 seconds. Red John is on the lead. Malvolio is 2 paces in 3rd. Playing for keeps is the 4th one. 3 back to a fresh Mock Jacobs, noted strong closer, ahead of Independence Time, and Lil Mo Money is the trailer. Single file fashion, all chasing the front striding classy Red John, who leads by 2. It's Red John under a tight hold to Mark St. Louis at the half in 57-2. Let the acceleration begin in the 3rd quarter, and Look at Red John. He's opened up 4 lengths now. Malvolio is second. Darcy is third in the inside. Mock Jacobs needs to do more from fourth and driving. Playing for keeps up the inside. Out into the flow comes Independence Time and Lil Mo Money. But it's Red John making a breakaway at 3/4 in 124 and 4. Red John by 5 or 6 lengths now. Back to second is Malvolio, Darcy in third. Mock Jacobs has too much work to do. They all have too much work to do. Red John is long, long gone. Red John by 7 into the lane. This will be Mark St. Louis's 4th driving win on the card. Red John wrapped up in the end. He's under the line in 153 and 3. Malvolio second, Darcy was third. Here they are. Two Red John the winner, 7 Malvolio second, 1 Darcy was third, 3 playing for keeps, fourth. That was the non-winners of $200 per start last 10 condition that Red John just won. And he's a bay gelding, 7 years old by Mach 3 out of Belle Amy's Love by Arts Place. Winning trainer Gary McDonald co-owns with George Armstrong. Mark St. Louis, the winning driver, that's his 4th winner on the program. Red John paced to his fastest win in over 2 years, the mile 153 and 3. 27, 57 and 2, 124 and 4, the mile 153 and 3. Red John from the Gary McDonald barn in the 8th race. It's official. 2 Red John pays 490, 310, 240. 7 Malvolio, 745.60. 1 Darcy, 290. 2-7 Exactor, 25.70. Dollar Try, 271, 31.35. Dollar Super, 2713, 270.10. In the 9th race, scratch number 6, Stormont Muffin. Darcy was 3rd, Red John the winner. Playing for keeps 4th, Independence Time 6th, Mock Jacobs 5th, Little Mo Money 7th, Malvolio was 2nd. From the top down, 3-1-4-6-5-7-2. Introducing the Trotters and Drivers on Post Parade for the 9th. For non-winners of 2 races or $20,000 lifetime or $400 last 3 starts. The purse $6,300. Win, play, show, exactor, triactor, superfecta. And pick 4, wagering, scratch the 6, Stormont Muffin. Number 1 is Amigo Mio. It's Samuel Filion driving for Wade and Philip Tousineau. Stonebridge Hall 2, Pascal Berube for owner Francois Morin. Mr. Contestant is the 3 with Stéphane Brasseur for a numbered Ontario Corporation and John McMillan. Boston Blue is number 4. Richard Simard driving for Robert McNerney. Drone Sealster 5, it's Emil Toth for Stacey Robinson. And now on your monitors is number 7, Beyond the Lens. It's Rodney Laframboise for Benoit and Samuel Hebert, along with Leah Rose Laverne. That's your field for race 9, post time coming up soon. Moving in and lining up for the ninth, Amigo Mio at 2-5 with Samuel Filion. Stonebridge Hall gets Pascal Berube, Mr. Contestant and Stéphane Brasseur. Boston Blue with Richard Simard, Drone Sealster, Emile Toth. On the outside, it's the speedy Beyond the Lens and Rodney Laframboise. Trotters for the ninth race are into the backstretch and picking up speed there at the start. They're often trotting. Mr. Contestant is up on the outside looking for the lead. Amigo Mio is along the inside. Drone Sealster comes away from the gate in third. Beyond the Lens shows up in fourth, but he's caught on the outside ahead of Stonebridge Hall, who's next away. Boston Blue is the early trailer. Mr. Contestant, Stéphane Brasseur, pedal to the metal, has a 4-length lead on Amigo Mio. Drone Sealster's third after a quarter of 27-4. It's Mr. Contestant by 4 lengths. Amigo Mio is in second. Drone Sealster, another 3 back in third. Beyond the Lens is fresh and racing fourth. He's got about 8 lengths to make up. It's another 2 to Stonebridge Hall. 3 back to the trailer Boston Blue. They stride on over towards the half. Mr. Contestant is front striding. Chasing from second, Amigo Mio. Drone Sealster in third. Here comes Beyond the Lens, flying up on the outside fourth after a half of 57-2. It's Mr. Contestant by 3. Beyond the Lens is getting closer with every stride. Amigo Mio is back to race from third. Drone Sealster in fourth. Then the fifth one is Stonebridge Hall. Another 4 back to Boston Blue, who trails the field. Towards 3/4 they go. Mr. Contestant still hanging on at 3/4 of 126-1. Mr. Contestant, Beyond the Lens is still right there second. Amigo Mio is a fresh third, about 5 to Drone Sealster, who is in fourth with an 1/8 of a mile to go. And Mr. Contestant is trying to step away. Mr. Contestant by 2 from second. Beyond the Lens, Amigo Mio is third and closing. Mr. Contestant is on fumes. Mr. Contestant finds the line in time, giving Brasso his third winner on the card. Amigo Mio second, Beyond the Lens third. Here they are. 3, Mr. Contestant, the winner. He's a bay gelding, 6 years old, by Winning Mister, out of Lovely Challenge by Star Challenge. Owned by Colleen and Glenn Pearson's numbered company, along with trainer John McMillan. And that is the hat trick, third winning drive on the program for Stéphane Brasseur. Mr. Contestant to his third win of the season. This is a life season's best, 156 and 1, 27 and 4, 57 and 2, 126 and 1 the mile, 156 and 1/5. 3, Mr. Contestant pays 420, 240, 210. 1, Amigo Mio, 240, 210. 7, Beyond the Lens, 210. 3, 1 Exactor, 1050. Dollar Try, 317, 1090. Dollar Pick 3, 3 of 3, $7.75. Dollar Super of 3172, 2765. Amigo Mio was second, Stonebridge Hall fourth, Mr. Contestant, the winner, Boston Blue sixth, Drone Sealster fifth, Stormont Muffin Scratched Beyond the Lens was third. From the top, 24165, scratch 3. Fillies and Mares for the 10th race. Out onto the track. This is the feature race on today's program. It's for fillies and mares, non-winners of $3,000 last 3 starts, $50,000 lifetime. It's an optional $15,000 claimer. The purse is $6,900. Win, play, show, exactor, triactor, superfecta, and pick 3 wagering. No changes here in the 10th race. One is Village Jamie. It's Guy Gagnon driving for Jamie Copley and Mark Smith. Spring Bridge Vision is the 2. It's Stefan Pouliot for Andrew and Alan Moore, along with Tommy Godfrey and Charles Farrell. Perfect Dalliance is the 3, with Mike Healy driving for Kathy McBride. Thinking of You, Babe is the 4, Richard Simard for Jamie Copley and Mark Smith. Seven-time winner this season is number 5, Raisin a Rocket, Ryan Guy, driving for Limco Incorporated. J.K. Elemento is the 6. It's Robbie Robinson for William Beecham. That's your field for race 10. Post time coming up in less than 2 minutes. It'll be Village Jamie with Guy Gagnon at even money. Springbridge Vision, Stefan Pouliot. Perfect Alliance and Mike Healy. Thinking of You, Babe, and Richard Simard. Ryan Guy driving Raisin a Rocket on the outside. It's JK LMNO with Robbie Robinson. Tenth race field into the backstretch, picking up speed. Feature race on the program. They're at the start. They're often pacing Village Jamie, striding strong to the lead. Up on the outside comes Perfect Dally, Springbridge Vision is right there, a tight third. Thinking of You, Babe backs off to sit fourth. Raisin a Rocket is unhurried in fifth. It's four more back to JK LMNO, the early trailer. Village Jamie, the heavy favorite, is on the front end, pushing through into the pocket. That's Springbridge Vision. Here comes Thinking of You, Babe, up and driving early. The quarter is up in 28-2. Thinking of You, Babe takes over the lead. Village Jamie is back to second. The Archer trainees are 1-2 under the line the first time. Springbridge Vision is third. In fourth, Perfect Alliance. Raisin a Rocket has 8 lengths to make up from fifth. 3 back to JK LMNO, who is the trailer. Thinking of You, Babe is on the lead. Village Jamie second. Halftime 56-4. The pace is honest. With the lead, Thinking of You, Babe into the backstretch. Village Jamie 2 lengths back under a good hold to Gagnon. Up on the outside, here comes Perfect Dalliance. Inside is Springbridge Vision with no racing room. Raisin a Rocket is getting towed up into it. Second over. Then it's 3 back to JK LMNO. On the front end, it's Thinking of You, Babe. Village Jamie picks up the bit once again from second. 3/4 in 125. Thinking of You, Babe by 2. Village Jamie is in second. On the inside, Springbridge Vision looks live but no place to go. And Raisin a Rocket is starting her usual stretch charge with an 8th to pace. Village Jamie in between pacers, Thinking of You, Babe, but Raisin a Rocket is mowing them down. Raisin a Rocket has the most pace. It comes on past to win for Flying Ryan Guy. Village Jamie was second, Thinking of You, Babe third in 154-3. 5 Raisin a Rocket, the winner. Baymare, 7 years old, by Matt a Rocket. Out of All-American Orchid by Cam Luck. Owned by Limco Incorporated. Trained by Victor Putty. Ryan Guy, the winning driver. Raisin a Rocket in 154 and 3. Her 8th win on the season. The fractions 28 and 2, 56 and 4, 125. The mile 154 and 3/5. 5 Raisin a Rocket pays $6, 230, 210. 1 Village Jamie, 210, 210. 4 Thinking of You Babe, 370. 5 1 Exactor, 820. Dollar Try, 514, 1625. Dollar Super, 5142, 2110. Village Jamie was 2nd. Springbridge Vision 4th. Perfect Dalian 6th. Thinking of You Babe 3rd. Raisin a Rocket, the winner. JK Elemento was 5th. From the top down, 2 4 6 3 1 5. 11th race field coming out onto the track. It's an $8,000 claimer for a purse of $5,000. Win, play, show, exactor, triactor, superfecta, and late double wagering. Claims are in on 7 FC and 8 Too Much Duncan. One is Side Hill Gouger. It's Guy Gagnon driving for a numbered Quebec corporation. Singhampton Kenny 2 with Dan Laflamme driving for Manon Lamonth. Genesee is the 3 with Mark St. Louis Jr. for Anne-Marie Turenne Michael and Alex McDonald. Jim Tom is the 4 with Mike Healy driving for Nicholas Boyd and Lindsay Duff. 2 Max 1 Mach 5 Claude Beausoleil for Andre Larocque. Barry's Shelby is the 6 with Ryan Guy driving for Bill Gibson. Claim in on 7FC. It's Darcy Clancy driving for co-owner Dennis Alport and Walter Clancy. Three claims in on 8 Too Much Duncan. It's Samuel Filion driving for Gary McDonald and Jean Lavictoire. American Paradise, number 9, completes the field. Rodney Laframboise for owner Michel LeBlanc. That's your field for race 11. Post time coming up in just a couple of minutes. At 1-2 is the 3 Genesee, Mark St. Louis looking for his 5th driving win on the program. The others have come in front-end fashion, pulling away to open up multiple lengths before the three-quarter pole. However, I'm not convinced he can get Genesee to the lead in here. There's plenty of other speedsters, such as the 7 FC and the 8 Too Much Duncan, and both of those two have been claimed. So it's hard to imagine that Genesee could get the front off the 7 or the 8 if either Darcy Clancy or Samuel Filion give the green light when the wings fold. Sure, Genesee looks fired up on the racetrack, and he does look good, and he has a good post position, but I just can't see him making the lead off of the 7 FC or the 8 Too Much Duncan. The starter is called the Pacers. It'll be Side Hill Gouger and Guy Gagnon. Singhampton Kenny, Dan Laflamme, Genesee with Mark St. Louis. Jim Tom, Mike Healy, 2 Max 1 Mach, Claude Beausoleil. Barry Shelby and Ryan Guy. Then it's FC with Darcy Clancy. Too Much Duncan on the outside, Samuel Filion. In the second tier, American Paradise with Rodney Laframboise. Field for the 11th race into the backstretch. They're picking up speed and approaching the start. They're often pacing. FC and Too Much Duncan are the first two away, and FC is taking off and headed to the lead. Those yellow wheels of Darcy Clancy are in front. Too Much Duncan gets right into the 2-hole. Genesee shows up in third. 5 back to Singhampton Kenny, who's fourth away. Another 3 to 2 Max 1 Mach. Next away to Barry Shelby. Side Hill Gouger is ahead of only 2, and that's American Paradise and Jim Tom. The quarter in 26 seconds flat. Fastest opener of the year at Rideau Carlton, and FC is on the lead for Darcy Clancy. Too Much Duncan is second. Genesee is all over the Samuel Filion helmet from third. Singhampton Kenny in fourth. 3 back to 2 Max 1 Mach in fifth. Barry Shelby is on the move out of sixth. Jim Tom to the outside. Side Hill Gouger has only 1 beaten, and that's American Paradise. Cutthroat opening half of 55 and 2, and Genesee springs up on the outside and clears with ease inside 3/8 of a mile. Genesee is on the lead. FC is back to second. It's a hard use. Too Much Duncan in third. Barry Shelby is fourth and on the outside. Singhampton Kenny has some pace to offer from fifth, but no racing room. It's 3 back to Barry's Shelby. 3/4 in 124. Genesee by 5, and he's pulling away. Genesee and Mark St. Louis looking for his 5th winner this afternoon. FC is there in second. Too Much Duncan. The others really aren't gaining much ground. Genesee will close this one out. Genesee, with every powerful step he takes to the wire, is pulling away. Genesee wrapped up in the end for St. Louis. He's under the line in 154 and 1. Singhampton Kenny did get loose to be second. FC finished third. Too Much Duncan fourth. Time for the mile, 154 and 1. 3 Genesee, the winner. 2 Singhampton Kenny second. 7 FC third. 8 Too Much Duncan was fourth. Number 3, Genesee, the winner. He's a brown gelding, 12 years old by Bettor's Delight out of Twinbee Intimate by the Ponderosa. Owned by winning trainer Anne-Marie Turenne along with Michael and Alex McDonald. The winning driver, Mark St. Louis Jr. Mark only had 5 drives this afternoon, but he made the best of them all. He won all 5. Genesee in 154 and 1, 26, 55 and 2, 124, the mile 154 and 1/5. Three Genesee pays $10.80, $3.80, $3.90. 2 Singhampton Kenny $25.90, $12.60. 7 FC $6. 3-2 Exactor $107.70. Dollar Try 327 $358.35. Seven FC claimed for $8,000. New trainer Guy Gagnon. He co-owns with Frederick Gagnon. Number 8, Too Much Duncan, goes to new owner Matthew McDonald. The new trainer is Anne-Marie Turenne. Sidehill Gouger was 9th. Singhampton Kenny 2nd. Genesee the winner. Jim Tom 7th. 2 Max 1 Mach 6th. Barry Shelby 5th. FC finished 3rd. Too Much Duncan 4th. American Paradise was 8th. From the top down, 9-2-1, 7-6-5, 3-4-8. The 12th and final is next. It's for non-winners of $30,000 lifetime. It's an optional $10,000 claimer. The purse $6,500. Win, play, show, exactor, triactor, and high five wagering. Trotters for the 12th coming out onto the track. It's a high five wagering feature. The purse is $6,500. Full field of 9 with no changes. One is Raising Rusty with Stéphane Pouliot for a numbered Quebec corporation. LMC Mass Gem is the 2 with Jacques Baudouin for Maurice Houle, Ron Charette, and Andre Baudouin. Montana Black Angel is the 3, Mike Armstrong for Rachel Burns. Hattrick Marlowe is the 4, Pierre Beauvais for Marc Camivan, Nicole Beauvais, Gertner, and Claude Thibault. Undercover Strike is the 5. It's Guy Gagnon for Kathleen Pelletier and Crystal Simard. The Magic of Life is number 6, Robbie Robinson for co-owner Jacqueline Denel. Soundtrack is the 7, Stéphane Brasseur for Fanny Saul-Beaulieu and Philippe Trudeau. Philippe Trudeau driving 8 Muscle High for co-owner Fanny Saul-Beaulieu. Savini 9 completing the field. It's Richard Samar driving for Robert McNerney. That's your field for race 12. Post time coming up in 2 minutes. One Raising Rusty is taking the money at 9-5, and certainly he does have a license to win here. He was a 5-length winner last time out in 157-2. He's a 4-time winner this season from 13 starts. The driver and trainer is looking for his second winner on the afternoon. Also going to take a lot of money is the 5 Undercover Strike, and why not? He's won 6 times this season from 11. When you're winning at over a 50% clip, that certainly merits attention. But I'm going to steer you in a different direction if you are interested in a bit of a price. How about the 4 Hat-Trick Marlowe? This has been a good horse in the past for trainer-driver Pierre Beauvais. He's had to race against Rideau PV in each of his last 3 starts, and he was decent. He was in Indiana at Hoosier Park in June. He won a race there, but things didn't really work out. Probably needed a bit of time to acclimatize to home again. I think Hat-Trick Marlowe is trending in the right direction, and I think he has a big shot to win here at 9-2. It'll be Raising Rusty and Stefan Pouliot at 1-5. LMC Mass Gem, Jacques Baudouin. Montana Black Angel, Mike Armstrong. Hat-trick Marlowe, Pierre Beauvais. Undercover Strike, Elvis with Guy Gagnon. The Magic of Life and Robbie Robinson. Soundtrack, Stéphane Brasseur on the outside, Muscle High with Philippe Trudeau. In the second tier, Savini and Richard Simard. Big prices on the board here. If you don't like the one, Raising Rusty at 1-9. Starting gate swings into the backstretch for the final time tonight. It's the Robbie D'Alessandro trot in the 12th. They're at the start. They're off and trotting on the inside. It's Raising Rusty. Hat-trick Marlowe is moving quickly, as is LMC Mass Gem. Montana Black Angel shows up in 4th. Then the 5th one away is Undercover Strike. Racing in 6th to the Magic of Life. Next is Soundtrack. Muscle High was caught outside early and tucks back in behind Savini to trail. On the lead, that's Hat-trick Marlowe. Past an opening quarter of 28-3. Now here comes Montana Black Angel to the lead. Hat-trick Marlowe relents and sits second. Raising Rusty is back there in third. 2 more lengths, and on the inside, it's LMC Mass Gem. The next one is Undercover Strike. He's got 7 to make up. The Magic of Life is in the outer flow. Up the inside goes Soundtrack. On the move out of the backfield, Muscle High. Saving all the ground will be Savini. They trot past the half-mile station, chasing Montana Black Angel. He's there in 58-2. Controlled tempo here. Mike Armstrong, Montana Black Angel on the lead. Hat-trick Marlowe getting the best trip of all from second. Raising Rusty is in third. Fourth and on the outside, LMC Mass Gem needs to do more. Working up 3 wide is Undercover Strike. Soundtrack is next. The Magic of Life is 3 wide with 8 lengths to make up. Then comes Muscle High and Savini. They're at 3/4 in 127-2. And now here comes Raising Rusty to take over from Montana Black Angel. Hat-trick Marlowe is going to take his shot from third. He's up and driving for Pierre Beauvais, but it's Raising Rusty who could be long gone. Hat-trick Marlowe gains second. Raising Rusty and Hat-trick Marlowe to decide it. Raising Rusty by 2. Hat-trick Marlowe is putting in his best, but it's not enough. Raising Rusty by 2.5 in the end. Hat-trick Marlowe was second. The Magic of Life nailed third. Montana Black Angel was fourth in 156-1. One Raising Rusty the winner, 4 Hat-trick Marlowe second, 6 The Magic of Life third. 3 Montana Black Angel finished fourth, 2 LMC Mass Gem was fifth. Your high five in the 12th, 1, 4, 6, 3, 2. Number 1, Raising Rusty the winner. Big gelding, 4 years old by Cadabra, out of Raising the Bar by Angus Hall. Owned by a numbered Quebec corporation, trained and driven to victory by Stéphane Pouliot. For Stéphane, that's his second winner today, both as trainer and driver, raising Rusty to a new life's record 156-1. 28-3, 58-2, 127-2, the mile 156-1. One raising Rusty pays $320, $270, $210. Four hat-trick Marlowe $380, $3. Six the Magic of Life $630. 1-4 exactor $14.40. Dollar try 146 $58.70. The late double of 3 and 1 $21.40. 3 of 3 in the pick 3 for $1 $35.15. Dollar pick 4 4 of 4 $138.35. The 14632 high 5. $301.38. In the 12th race, Raising Rusty was the winner. LMC Mass Gem finished 5th. Montana Black Angel was 4th. Hat-trick Marlowe 2nd. Undercover Strike 7th. The Magic of Life 3rd. Soundtrack was 6th. Muscle High 9th. Savini was 8th. From the top, 154 273 698. That concludes tonight's program of racing. From Rideau, Carlton, and we remind you that live racing resumes on Sunday night First post time 6:30. Until then, on behalf of the Horseman management and staff at Rideau Carlton, we'd like to thank you for watching. If you're on track, please drive safely on your way home. Good night.